touched me. I was scared. Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
I am joined with Alyssa today and Julia and potentially others in a little bit later if people want to join for our Battle 4 countdown sprints. The battle of the week ends at midnight, which I'm not going to do the math again, is in a few hours. What?
7.5.
Thank you. So if you have books you haven't submitted on the form yet, remember to do that. And today we'll be doing some sprints to make sure everybody stays on task. I've been told I'm the drill sergeant, so we will actually do sprints and not spend hours chatting like normal. Alice has started so many books this week and just need to finish them and log for points. Yes. So while people are getting in the chat, let's talk about what we're reading. I'm reading Terra at the Gates at Julia's recommendation.
I have started a cult with that book, and I recommend it to everyone. So if you're here today, I'm going to be recommending that all day. Okay, all day. Just finished annotating it. Here it is. Read it. I gave it 5 stars. And then if you're reading it, tell me about it. Okay.
It is unfortunately not a translated work, but Julia recommended it so strongly that I had to forgo getting bonus points for it to read it immediately.
Under 10,000. So if you start reading it today and finish it tomorrow, log it for tomorrow.
I also highly recommend the audiobook. It was a really good audiobook.
Good to know. What are you going to be reading, Alyssa?
I'm switching between reading Little Stranger and Mockingjay.
Nice.
So audiobook, physical book, popping back and forth. Hopefully can finish both of those and a translated by midnight.
Are you going to be crocheting as well?
I am currently crocheting a spider in honor of Little Stranger.
Okay. Julia, what will you be reading?
I will be reading the Book of Azrael because I actually heard a lot of good things, and I'm still on this like urban fantasy vibe, so I'm gonna try this out, and then I might switch to Someone You Can Build a Nest In if I need a break.
Hi.
And now we have new guests. Ashley, what are you going to be reading tonight?
I'm reading Unravel Me by Becca Mack and also Mockingjay.
And
have you started Mockingjay?
Yeah. I'm on
how far
chapter 6, so 73 pages into Mockingjay.
I'm on 14. So
okay.
So let Ashley catch up to you a little bit, and then
catch up to me, and then we can read at the same time.
Yeah.
Amy, what are you reading?
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Are you muted?
I think your audio's muted.
Are you muted?
Yes, I'm just muted. So, reading Save the Cat Writes a Novel. No, I will not be talking about it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I feel you.
Every time someone has seen me with it, they're like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Nope, don't ask."
Got it.
All right. Welcome, Colleen. You're looking to finish 2 books today. Amazing. Need to get some points in. I am hoping that I can finish Terra at the Gates and at least a manga tonight. It's my goal. Willow is here reading Spy Family. I have been reading that as well. I think I submitted one in Battle 2, but I think I'm at the limit at what my library has available at the moment. So let me know how far in you are, what volume you're on.
I don't know if I ever finished Spy Family. Because I was reading it on Shonen Jump.
Yes.
And I feel like I read past where the published ones got, but then I don't know when new ones got published. I don't know how far I got.
Yeah, I think I'm up to like volume 13 or 14. But I did get a free trial of Shonen Jump for the week because it was translated week. So if I finish Terror at the Gates, depending if I have time to finish a full novel again, or if I am running out of time and just need some pages, I might read some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Hello, Samantha. I hope you have a lovely dinner, and I look forward to potentially joining us later. Ellis is reading This Ends in Embers and then 2 more volumes of the Demon Slayer manga. I did consider, that was on my short list of which ones I was going to read on Shonen Jump, and then I decided to do JoJo's Bizarre Adventure instead. Volume 2, you're up to 5. Okay, so you're still pretty early in the series. Colleen also doing Spy Family and up to volume 6, so you guys are pretty close to being on the same track. Samantha's going to read volume 2 to 4 of Witch Hat Atelier this evening, so it seems like manga's going to be very popular this evening. Definitely lots of people getting their bonus points for translated works.
Yes.
And you're listening to a 1999 BBC radio play, Ban Dare. I have not heard of that before, but I hope you enjoy it. So these are the drill sergeant sprints. So does anyone have anything else they want to talk about, or do we do our first sprint?
Let's do it.
Do it.
First sprint ready to go. We'll do 45s tonight, and I'll talk to you guys shortly.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Katie has now joined us.
I see.
Yeah.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
I guess I will
we're right
start.
next to each
What?
other. We're right next to each other.
I got it too.
Me too.
It's so perfect that Amy, Alyssa, and I all have the same one. This is like
I
the
know.
OG 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, I decided to wear my other bunny shirt.
I have that one
another
too. I can switch.
I
I'll
couldn't
switch
find my other one.
and I'll put
The
that exact
Readathon's
shirt
coming
on.
to an end, so I had to advertise that you have merch that's not just for the Readathon. If people want Katie Colson merch,
Very
you
fair.
can get this really cool bunny with a knife that says Smut Salon Book Club on it, because that's her Patreon book club, which like you should join us on Patreon as a thing.
I'll put on a different.
I
I'll
wore
put
my
on a
hoodie
different
last night.
Katie
Now
sprint.
y'all are gonna make me get my sweatshirt and wear it again because I feel left out. So.
Well, you and Ashley match, like the
Mhm.
blue and blue.
Yeah.
It's true.
Thank you.
See, I would love to get a Smut Salon shirt, but I would only be able to wear it in my home because I do work a professional job and I don't want to have to explain to anyone what that means.
Yeah, I
Mine-
work from home, so definitely if I have a video call, I'm like, no, I gotta change. So Alyssa disappeared. We'll start. Hello, me, Katie. What did you do on that sprint? Because I know Colleen wanted to know if you finished We All Rot eventually.
I haven't. I didn't read any more after last night, so I'm still just on page 52. So here's the thing: is I want to maybe I'll read something else for the meantime, and then wait and for the last 2 pages, and read the 2 pages at 12:01 because this only has 800 ratings or reviews or ratings on a Goodreads, and I'm like, oh baby, this is gonna count.
See, I was kind of thinking of switching from Terror at the Gates to, I think, Penance, because I think Terror at the Gates has less than 10,000.
Has to.
Mm-hmm.
And Penance is translated, so. Oh,
I
and
was
it,
working on the calendar. That's what I'm making a poll on Patreon. That was it. Part.
I mean, Penance does say I can finish it in 3.5 hours, so I definitely could finish it in sprints if needed.
How long is it?
Well, because I have the ebook, who knows? It says 203 pages of my tiny font, so.
Oh.
Alyssa, what did you do on the sprint?
I didn't get very far in my spider, but I finished my book. I gave it 5 stars.
Okay.
I was reading Little Stranger. I thought about reading the sequel, but what happened in the epilogue was not vibing with me. It was getting a little happy. It was getting a little happy ending, and I went, I don't know if I'm going to like the sequel. So I'm going to probably stop crocheting so that I can read Mockingjay.
Nice.
Okay, that's what happens? That is not what you said.
Yeah.
Travis might have spoiled most of us for the book Alyssa is reading, but apparently exaggerated quite a bit as to what happened. So we were scandalized, and
Everyone was
apparently
expecting me to read the most wild book ever, and thank God for me. Thank God. It was not as scary as Kim. Kim, I will send you a message.
We do not need to traumatize the innocent sprinters.
no, absolutely
The
not.
No.
Julia, did you find that clip?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in
I
the-
posted it in the Bestie Bands voice
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, it's
He
in
told
the-
me to watch it muted, so I watched it muted, and then I was really intrigued because it was such a short explanation. So I watched it unmuted, and I was like, That was gonna be worse. Like that, I would have just been like, yeah, sounds right.
Okay.
Yep. I don't visualize things, and that wasn't bad enough to get my.
Fair. I'm a
Good
movie
for
in my
you.
head person, so
Me
Yeah.
too.
There's no movie. That's great.
Which thread did you put it in?
No, the
Here,
voice chat. The
I'll
voice
tag her in there.
channel chat.
Oh,
Yeah, the
yeah,
hidden.
that one doesn't send notifications, so
No, it
it's just
doesn't.
hidden there.
No.
Amy, what did you do on that sprint?
I listened to about 16 pages of Dave Cartwright's novel,
Mm-hmm.
and it's supposed to start raining soon. And if Mother Nature is actually on my side, then I will be switching to reading Widow's Point.
Nice.
Because I've been waiting. It's like if it's bright and sunny and super hot, I can't read a spooky book that takes place at Halloween. So I had to wait for the vibes.
Is it supposed to rain here? No, sad. Julia's muted. I don't know if you want to unmute and tell us what you did or you're eating.
I was chewing, so you wouldn't yell at me that I was chewing because you're sensitive to chewing. So I needed.
I wouldn't yell. I just need you. I have that power here.
I got to chapter 10 of Someone You Can Build a Nest In. God, I love this book so much already. And then my husband brought me dinner, so I was eating that while listening.
yay!
But yeah, I'm loving this book a lot.
And Ashley, you're reading Mockingjay and got a little emotional, maybe?
No, I was reading the
okay.
other book and got emotional. Unravel Me.
Okay.
Yeah. I got 2 chapters done. Yes.
So you're enjoying it?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what everyone else is reading. Colleen got up to page 385 of the Mysterious Benedict Society. It's a good chunk of pages if you're able to finish it tonight. Liz picked up fan service at the library today based on my recommendation. So exciting. Silly little romance, but I had a really good time with it. Definitely, if you're a romance person, it does have under 10,000 ratings because I think it only came out in February. So if you haven't watched my recommendation video, that was one of them. Ashley felt left out, so she's going to change into her crew neck. All of us matching. Finished This Ends in Embers. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Steph wears her knife wielding bunny shirt on the airplane. Just got to be careful with TSA that they don't think that's suspicious. Last chapter of Cold Days. For some reason, this book feels like it's taking forever. Don't like that. That's always my struggle. Kim is here. Hello. And Drew is here. Hello.
Drew.
Katie was so excited she had to say Kim twice.
I don't know how that happened, but also,
I think it's
Alyssa, you were
because-
so right. This is the fucking funniest thing to watch on mute.
It's because
Watch it
Kat
on
and I
mute,
are like,
okay?
Okay.
Watch the video. on mute. You will realize how scary the thoughts go when you watch it on mute.
It's because Julie and I are both sharing the stream to our respective YouTube channels. So you commented twice, so it's one on each of us.
Oh.
Mine did that too, and I was like, what do you mean multiple channel?
Yeah, we're on both their channels.
So Julia can have some Sprint stay up on her channel. And share with her subscribers, not just mine, and not just the ones who are in the readathon. Steph has nearly done the audio for Trust of the Emerald Sea, but you paused it to read Aya, Who Have Never Known Men, and I can't really view men like that right now.
Fair.
I assume people are already telling Kim what happened.
I did tag her.
It is Satan's armpit in the south for the next few days. Heat index is 114. Very grateful of what you say. Yes, it has been so hot this summer in Canada. where I am at least, and so humid, and I'm not having a good time with it. Amy says the same in Indiana. The corn sweat combining with heat wave. Yes. Humidity. So gross. Yeah, it's basically been like unbearable humidity or thunderstorms and just no in between.
We keep
Katie. Sorry.
Ruby having the time of your life. I love that one. It makes me so happy.
Ruby, Katie is going to expect a full report.
Yes. Also, I want to share, like, wait. Maybe I'll send it to, like, Kat or something. But I'm like, there's, like, this one 30-second clip that I saw again on my, like, I don't know. Do you call it For You if it's on Instagram? I don't know. The search feature. For You Instagram. There's, like, a 30-second clip from Suits where I was like, this is what I mean when I say, like, oh my God, I ship this couple, but it's like the asexual, aromantic version where I'm like, if anybody wonders, like, when it's like, okay, why do you care so much about this heterosexual couple? I'm like, no, you don't understand. You don't get it. It's a different vibe. It's a different thing for us.
Definitely recommend the This Ends in Embers Dragon Duology by Camilla Cole. Very satisfying overall. I love a good duology. That's like a sweet spot for series. Kim might join in a little bit, maybe. Look forward to you joining if you're up to it. Candra's reading Cross My Heart tonight. Julia threatening Kim.
With love, of course.
Midwest Missouri hot rain is so real. Yes. Samantha has been taking horizontal time. Yeah. We were maybe chatting beforehand, and I was like, I need to have like half an hour of horizontal time before having to sit into this chair for 7 hours. So watching my recent video on underrated reads. If you are looking for Rex going into this next battle, yes, I did do like 15-ish of my favorite underrated books. If you're looking to make your TBR for tomorrow.
Okay, why did I not get a notification?
Did you ring the bell? Did you press the bell button?
I thought I did, but I guess actually no, I think I didn't actually. Well,
Are you even subscribed
right now?
Are you subscribed now?
Yeah, were you subscribed?
I am.
You do that?
The joke being that Katie realized 2 days ago that despite her watching my videos occasionally over the past, year and a half, she has never actually been subscribed to me.
Good thing that I'm going to tag you in this bunny vlog that I'm editing right now. Because I can't trust that you're subscribed to me, you know? Just kidding.
I have tagged Katie in multiple of my videos, which is the gag too.
Yeah, me too.
If I'm tagged, I'm watching it. I'll tell you that. If
I'm
you
not going to tag
me,
you in every video.
Yeah, every single one then.
Just need to start in the description underneath the hashtags, just at Katie Coulson's.
Yeah.
Recommendation person.
People who watch us will be like, these girls are just looking for clout. Like, what the hell? But it's really just a gag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They'll be like, they just really want her attention.
That could be part of your challenge. How can I fit a mention of Katie into this video? Just like come up with the most wild thing.
Honestly, very easy for me because almost every video I'm like, yeah, I picked this up because Katie said she liked it. Or I picked this up because it's Katie's Patreon book of the month. Or I think Katie didn't like this, so maybe I shouldn't read it.
Okay, I do that all the time in videos. I'm always mentioning but I mean, it makes sense. Like if you pick up a book and you've heard something, like say actually that's not a good example. I was about to be like, I mention Amy in my videos all the time, but my viewers don't know who she is. But yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yes. Queen Amy, we know who she is.
And if they don't know, then they know they're an outsider, so they are too ashamed to say anything.
All right. Drill sergeant sprints. So
Here we go.
got to go again. All right. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
How did we do on that sprint? I had to eat, so I switched to the audiobook of the Tatami Galaxy, which I never read the description of a book before starting it. And this was definitely when I should have done that for, because it's like a Groundhog Day thing. And I definitely got a little confused when things started repeating. And I was like, did I jump back in the audiobook accidentally? But no, it is just a Groundhog Day kind of story with parallel timelines and stuff. So I'm enjoying that. Alyssa, how did you do?
I had some horizontal time. I started getting a really bad headache, so I switched from doing Mockingjay as an annotation and instead got the ebook or the audiobook for it. And I was listening to that while laying down.
I know you put off reading it for a very long time, but how are you enjoying it so far?
I don't care what's going on in it at all.
That's a bummer. I wasn't able to get the other Hunger Games books in time to read them for the readathon. I have a hold on Catching Fire, but it's still like 3 months out getting it. So I will eventually reread all of them.
If you want the audiobook, you may very likely be able to find it on YouTube, because there's a million versions of them.
Yes, I do not do that just because I prefer to support my libraries and my local bookstores. So I know it exists, but I would prefer to wait than to do that.
Also, she would have to listen to it at 2 times speed.
Yeah, not 2.75. Even sometimes I'm Libby. I'm like, why can't you go to 3.5 like Audible can?
I don't know how your brain functions.
Precariously.
Precariously is great.
Julia, what did you do?
I also had horizontal time. But before I did that, I got book mail, and so I opened that. And
Show and tell, show and tell, show and tell.
If the cat will allow it.
Yeah, Lula will allow me.
The cat is the show and tell. What are you talking about?
She's the queen. I got this.
Oh.
Pretty.
That's stunning.
Yes.
And like the inside has.
Wow.
That's cool.
Oh, heck yeah.
So what book is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the shiny is too
Magnolia
shiny.
Oh, sorry, it's Magnolia Parks by Jessa Hastings.
Oh, okay. It's a very beautiful edition of it.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I did not care for that book, but I'm glad other people love it. Katie?
I was making the calendar, and I think I'm almost done with it. I think I just feel like I need something else, like to put on there, but I guess I don't know. I think I'm almost done. So that is good progress for me. And then I also started The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose, because I've heard people say really good things about it. And I'm sure a lot of people here have read it. So you can let me know. But am I supposed to dislike the husband?
Well, the sequel is called Perfect Divorce.
Okay, I can't stand him. Also because, and what's making it worse is that I didn't know that, so I started listening to it. And there's 2 narrators, which God bless, one for the woman, one for the guy. And the one for the guy is Santano, oh my God, Santano Fontana?
Yeah. Santino.
And I used to love his voice. Now I hate it because I heard that he sucks. So now I'm like, ew, your voice. So every time he talks, I'm like, trash.
I haven't read that Geneva Rose, but I read Home is Where the Bodies Are, and it was just okay.
This is the one everybody talks about, but there's already been a couple things that I'm like, that's a little problematic in my opinion. Like, I mean, everything he says is problematic, just bar none. But her being like, oh my God, I never ever wanted to have kids, but now something changed and I feel like I want my life to mean something. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just be over here worthless forever. Thank you.
There's a reason I gave that 1 star and hate it.
1 star. Did anybody else here love it?
I on my TBR. I haven't read it. Oh, yeah.
Do we have Katie walking over to her on-haul pile?
I personally would tell you to stop while you're ahead because I feel like that you are not going to like it. But
would you mind messaging me why you think that? And I don't care if it's like a spoiler or anything, but I appreciate you.
I will.
Life's too short for terrible books.
Mm-hmm.
Amy, what'd you do on that sprint?
I made coffee, washed some dishes, had a quick call with my dad, and then it has decided not to rain, so I'm not in spooky mood, and so I got a pile of manga from my shelf.
Nice.
Big pot.
Very nice.
Wait. What is it?
Planet Ladder. What is it about?
It's a sci-fi story, like sci-fi with a bit of fantasy. This was first published in 2002 when Tokyo Pop was still around. And when they first started doing manga printed properly, so it came with an obi, a little plastic obi that says 100% authentic manga, and I still somehow have it. So this book is 23 years old, and it has seen some love, and yet I still don't remember how the series ends, so I'm going to reread it.
How long is it?
7 volumes.
Oh, love.
I mean, this week is the week to read a bunch of manga, so...
It is, and I've been meaning to reread it because I think it was like a decade ago that I finally read the last volume.
What about you, Ashley?
I read 2 more chapters of Unravel Me.
Still wrecking you emotionally?
Yeah, we were talking about like trigger warnings. They should have had trigger warnings like at the beginning of this book of certain thing that happened.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Yeah. I didn't know it was going to be this emotional.
Is it a romance?
Yeah. It's part of a romance series. And I'll just say she's a veterinarian. So.
Oh.
Or she's going to school to be a veterinarian. And that's. Yeah.
I keep thinking you were talking about the Shatter Me.
Oh, no.
I was thinking the same thing when you said it earlier, like when you sent us that like quote from it. I'm like, because I know Unravel, the quote being "Mother, Holy Mother, fork and shirt balls." I was like, is this the Unravel Me that was published like forever ago? And did The Good Place steal from this book? But no, I assume that the author has seen The Good Place. I do love that show. That is one of my favorite shows of all time. So I did appreciate that. Probably not enough for me to want to read a hockey romance series, but I appreciated it.
Yeah.
The Divine Traders duology has under 10,000 ratings. If someone wants a duology for next week. You finished Cold Days. Amazing. Make sure you remember to submit them before midnight. You have 5.5 hours-ish. Finish volume 3 of Demon Slayer and found Catching Fire. Lots of people reading Hunger Games. Read about 30 pages of Night during that sprint and ate a snack. And you got your pizza because you did finish the book you're working on. Up to 423, you're burning through the Mysterious Benedict Society, and hopefully we'll finish in the next sprint. Yes. Ellis also loved the the Benedict Society. Is that Sam? Do you know who voiced Hans in Frozen?
It was Santana.
Okay, I know him from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, which is a show he was replaced in. So,
Oh my god, I always forget that you've seen that.
I love that show. The album was like my most played artist in 2019. So
Me too. No, dude, what's okay? The one song that's like, oh my god, it's like it's a really mean title, but it's like, "You stupid fat bitch" or something like that.
Ruined everything, you stupid bitch.
That was such an amazing, like, it's funny, but it's such an amazing look at like mental illness. And
So I technically heard one of the songs before ever watching the show, and the song that I had heard was "I'm So Good at Yoga," and like the not TV version, the dirty version. So yeah. Don't Be a Lawyer, I listen to all the time. I have shown that to so many of my friends who are in the legal field. And you know what? Because I did my undergrad in law, and then I listened to that song, and I'm like, maybe I don't go to law school at some point. Because I didn't go straight to law school after undergrad, because I'm like, I want to save up some money before taking on more loans. And I heard that song, and I'm like, oh yeah, there is no money in human rights law. That's right. Maybe I don't want to be a lawyer. All right.
Forgetting what they're called, because I know I really like the one that Paula sings, where it's like, oh God, what is it? Where she's like, oh, that she's doing things.
That after everything I've done for you that you didn't ask for.
I love that song. Okay, sorry.
All right, we're going to do a taste test of Alani Nu because I needed some energy for tonight, and I don't drink energy drinks normally, so I asked for a recommendation. Everybody said Alani Nu, but I did have to get the peach flavor that Alyssa doesn't like because it was the only one they had in the store. So, like ASMR.
Also, Amy.
Mine is Sherbet Swirl.
Oh, I wish they had that one. That sounds amazing.
I got Witch's Brew.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna have to run out to the store during the sprint.
Well, it's supplemented according to Health Canada. Big warning on it for some reason. Okay.
Oh, we don't get those in America.
We don't get those here.
So how would they warn us about things?
Yeah.
Also, I have some Nerds gummy clusters, and it also warns me that they're high in sugars, as if I didn't know that candy is high in sugar.
We don't.
What's supplemented mean?
Sorry?
What does supplemented mean?
I think it means that it has like additives like caffeine. I think these are very new warnings, and I don't normally drink energy drinks.
Probably warning you about like the biotin in it and stuff, like the weird vitamins that they add.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Includes naturally occurring and supplemented amounts. Oh, it's biotin, niacin, pantothenic acid, vitamin B6. I can't read what that number is. B12, caffeine, and taurine. Okay. That is pretty good. I do like peach, Alyssa, so the last time I had an energy drink was like, 2011, and they always had like a weird aftertaste.
Yeah, no, these aren't like that.
No.
Pretty good. All right. Other people also obsessed with Alani Nu. Ashley's having a cherry slush,
Cherry
so we're
slush.
having
I love cherry slush.
having an Alani Nu party. It sounds dangerous, yes. All right. Don't get jittery with Alani. Yeah, that was my concern because I also I need it to last through these sprints, but not so much that I don't go to bed tonight at all. So, the half-life of caffeine is allegedly approximately 5 hours, and I'm sprinting for another 5.5. So, we've done research. All right, let's get to another sprint. Talk to you all in 45. Hello. Welcome back. Most of you. Oh, there's Ashley. So I finished the Tatami Galaxy during that sprint. I don't think I understood it. The formatting was really cool. I don't know what it was supposed to be about. I don't know if that's a translation thing or that is just me not understanding things. And then I started Penance, which is by the same author as Confessions, and is fairly short. So hopefully I'm able to finish it tonight. How did you do, Alyssa?
I'm still listening to Mockingjay. My headache got really bad, so I might dip out. But I really want to try to finish Mockingjay tonight. You know, it's fine.
You can leave if you are not feeling up to it. Definitely don't want you to feel like you have to be here.
Yeah, I'll probably leave next sprint.
Okay.
I'll still be here, but I'll just be,
She'll be horizontal.
I've been horizontal this whole time. I've been horizontal. That's why I turned the camera off, because I'm just like curled up in bed listening, like, yeah, this is nice.
Is horizontal time going to become a thing?
Yes.
It is. It was pretty nice.
It's because it's funny every time. That's the thing.
I just sometimes don't like to be upright anymore. So it's working from home. I have horizontal lunch break. I just have to lie down.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Julia? What did you do on that sprint?
I got to chapter 13 of Someone You Can Build a Nest In, and oh my god, I'm so obsessed with this book. It's getting so good. I love it so much. Like, Sheshin is so cute because they just don't understand things. So that's what.
I feel like I need to reread that book physically instead of audio.
The audio is really good. That's how I'm doing it on Spotify, and I love the narrator's voice so much.
Good, but I feel like I just missed things because the writing is a very particular style.
Mm-hmm.
I put away some stuff and took out a little bit of trash, and I picked up Spy Family Volume 11 because I was like, well, this is translated. I don't know what I was thinking. And I was worried because I was like, oh, it's the 11th volume, and like, where are we going? We're not going anywhere. That's the thing. It's episodic.
Yeah.
And I remember somebody saying, like, I can't remember what volume they said they really liked. I think it was actually 10, the one with Lloyd on it. But dude, this volume 11, this is really good. Like, I've laughed out loud multiple times.
Is that the field trip one?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's the last one I logged, maybe, was the field trip one.
I really enjoyed that one. So you might be thinking of me. That it was like kind of getting slow, and then that one like picked up and was very interesting.
Yes. As far as translations go, whoever translates this is a superstar, because I mean, where does it say? I don't know. Because the comedic timing and stuff, or the way that they say things, I'm like, they have to be changing it, like from what they're saying in Japanese to what they're saying in America in terms of the jokes, because there are just certain things where I'm like, there's no way that's the way they said it in Japan, because it wouldn't have the same comedic, like.
Yeah, it's rather than translation, it's like localization, where they will take the language and make it, the intention behind it being a joke, they'll make it work in the local language as well to still be a joke.
Like, I literally almost pissed myself. Okay, and sorry if anybody doesn't want to know anything at all. It's just 5 seconds, okay? And it's just Scion Boy, and he says, he's talking to a hostage, like the guy that's taking him hostage, and he's trying to like come up with a diversion. He goes, I am like right now about to cry my pants.
I
love that.
just checked, and I think I stopped on volume 12.
Oh, you mean this hottie?
Yeah, that one. Because I
Oh,
saw the cover and I went, that's definitely the last one I read. So there's like three more out for me to read.
I thought there was only one that was translated,
Oh, is there only one translated? Only 13's translated?
as far as I know.
Because I think there's 15 out, but I don't know if 14 and 15 are translated.
Also, Amy, this feels like a personal attack, but it just started raining here.
Damn.
Why does Mother Nature have to do me like that?
And I think it's gonna rain here, Amy, and it sucks because yeah.
I was going to say, I can sense that it's about to rain here, and that's why my sinuses hurt.
I get the same where like I can, if this thunderstorm is scheduled, I'm like, I can feel it in my brain.
Yeah, 13 is the last one that's been published, translated.
Do y'all remember? I truly do not remember. Why does she call him Scion Boy? Like, I don't remember at all.
Because it's Scion, like Scion, which is a descendant of a wealthy family. So it's Lloyd probably referred to him as the Scion, and she didn't know what that word was.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I'd probably still be spelling it exactly the way she is.
I did maybe just quickly Google to make sure I was like, that is what that word means, right? It is not a very common word, I would say.
There's a lot of words in this manga, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Katie, I texted you 2 voice notes for Perfect Marriage. So,
Thank you.
welcome.
Amy, still reading your writing book?
No, in the manga era.
Nice.
But I fell down a rabbit hole of looking into Comics Plus because my library just added access to it. And unfortunately, Spy Family is not on there. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff, and there's no limit on how many things you can check out. So
That's really cool.
Because my library uses Hoopla for graphic novels, but you only get like 6 a month, which you can do in a day.
Yeah. So I'm really impressed by Comics Plus. Like, they've got a mishmash of things from what I've seen, but there was like 199 pages of manga listings. So
Wait, where?
on Comics Plus. See if your library has it.
Does it, you have the Spy Family in your hand, Katie. Does it have chapters in it, like numbers?
Yeah.
What numbered chapters is that?
Oh, wait, are they numbered? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, they are. Well, it's their missions. So this one that I'm currently on is mission 71.
Okay.
And then the last one on 12. Okay, do not need to spoil myself. Okay. I think that this would be the last one. It would be 84.
84. Okay, so that, maybe that's as far as I got on Shonen Jump, because it says I read 84, but it says currently out on Shonen Jump is 120. So maybe I got to get another Shonen Jump subscription to read the rest.
Well, Amy, when you said Comics Plus, is that just like something that certain libraries offer?
Yeah, your library signs up for it, and it's so it's unlimited access to thousands of digital comics, graphic novels, and manga. No holds, no wait times, no borrowing limits, and it's just for libraries.
Is it like all volume 1s?
No, it's
Wow.
just a whole bunch of stuff.
Colleen with the tips out here that if you wanted to read a bunch of first volumes, there's apparently some on the Books app for Apple. Ashley, what did you read on that sprint? Or do in general?
I read another 2 chapters of Unravel Me.
Gotta be close to finishing soon.
I'm at 67%.
Okay.
Yeah.
So either next sprint or definitely tonight sometime, depending how late
Yeah.
you stay up. I don't know if you're planning to stay up till midnight like me, but Colleen, very close to being finished. Your
Yes.
book.
Yeah, Colleen, you've been reading that since my sprint yesterday. Nice.
Read 107 pages of Catching Fire in 45 minutes. That's wild. Like, I read fast, but that's
impressive.
speedy. Steph ate some dinner and attended to some messages. Some congratulation messages, I assume?
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of those.
Yeah.
Sarah Shasheshan had me laughing out loud. Can't wait to start wearing the lion. I enjoyed wearing the lion, even though I wasn't the biggest fan of Someone You Can Build a Nest In. But I also am a huge Greek mythology person, so that shouldn't surprise anyone.
Did you physically read it?
I had an ARC, so I did the ebook.
Okay.
I really liked part 1. It like kind of dipped a little later on, but like part 1 was a lot of fun. It's for book club, and I'm enjoying the book, but not in the middle grade mood. I'm ready for some adult horror weirdness. Absolutely adult horror weirdness.
Mhm.
It's like, I love my book club, my in-person one, but no one's really a horror person, so I'm always having to read like romantasy and romance, and sometimes we do a mystery thriller. Like, can we maybe 1 month just do a horror? That'd be nice. Colleen says the Wearing the Lion audio is on Hoopla, if that's something that your library has. All right. Steph is also getting a lot of, well, did you tell insert name from your mom? And every time it's for those who don't know, Steph got engaged, so having to tell absolutely everyone and show off your beautiful ring, which is so unique. I'm obsessed.
It's kind of funny because when I got engaged to my husband, my mom just did all that for me. She's like, "Don't you worry, I'll just tell everybody." I was like, "Oh, all right."
Oh, my mom.
Facebook post out, you know.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
exactly. I didn't have to tell a single soul.
That is like, until maybe within the last year, I have been like, if I did get married, I have like 10 people I'd bother inviting. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really. I mean, I also am not someone who has like a lot of contact with my extended family, but whenever people are like, oh, we had 300 guests and had to leave out half the family, I'm like, how? How do you know that many people?
That's the thing. I had probably like 400 people that wanted to come to the wedding, and I was like,
Lori.
only 50 of you were coming. Hi, Lori.
Cassie, wow.
Hey,
So many
Cassie.
people showing up.
Good morning.
Good morning. Cassie, I know you're just getting up, and I don't know what your Sunday morning plans are, but you are welcome to join. This link is in our Game Maker chat if you want.
Yeah, we miss you.
We miss you. I did temporarily upgrade my plan for StreamYard so more people could join. I told Christ that I wanted my ring to make it look like he got it on a quest. Absolutely.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It also has rubies in it, and as a Cancer, I'm always going to support rubies in jewelry. All of my jewelry is somehow ruby related, except for my industrial bar, but that's because I haven't found one yet that has rubies in it. Give me some time. I had to make sure it actually healed, and it took 4 years, but I think maybe I can switch this out soon. All right, let's get to another sprint.
Yes, I'm having fun reading.
Yay. And Alyssa, I hope your headache feels better with some
Yeah,
rest.
let's hope you feel better.
I just, I mean, this might be counterintuitive to my headache, but I did just reactivate my Shonen Jump subscription so that I can read. So, like, 13, 14, 15 would get me to chapter 108, I looked up.
Wait, they're translated?
So they're on like the Shonen Jump as webtoons, you know? And it keeps going forever, and then they just release it as a book.
So they'll translate the missions, and then once enough of the missions have been translated, that's when they publish a book.
Yeah. So
it's available digitally first.
Yeah. It's a new mission every 2 weeks, year round. But
And you can get a 1 week free trial, which is what I did for this week because translated.
Yeah. And it's only like $3 a month.
Yeah.
After the trial, so it's not too bad. And I think they say you can read like 100 a day or something. But yeah. So like it has up to chapter 120, but chapter 108 is the last one in the published Japanese version. 15 that's out. So I'm gonna still log it on Goodreads that way. That I read that. If I can look at my phone screen for that long, I don't know.
Just the brightness, or like put it in dark mode or something.
But yeah, I'll be around. I just am gonna get off cam.
Okay.
Maybe pop in later, closer to midnight. You know.
Whenever. Link's open.
But have fun, guys.
You too.
Okay. See you in the chat. Bye.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, everyone. Another sprint done. I have finished 35% of Penance, and I am enjoying it so far. There's like a murder that it's like this group of 4 girls whose 5th friend gets murdered when they're kids, and then it's like each of them reflecting years later of how they reacted to that happening and how it like impacted the rest of their lives.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, pretty interesting so far. Because like none of them remember the face of the person that they know was the murderer, so they're like followed by guilt about not being able to get the murderer caught.
Interesting.
Did you read more of Someone You Can Build a Nest In?
I did not. I actually had to go make my husband's, well, I didn't have to. I just like to. I went to make my husband's lunch for work tonight, and then I switched laundry, and then I mopped a little bit downstairs.
Still very productive.
Yes.
Ashley?
I got to 72% of Unravel Me.
Nice. Katie?
I put away my laundry while I listened to 2 episodes of the Julia podcast. And I washed some dishes. There was something else that I did. And then I read some more of Spy Family, and like, oh my God. It's just so cute. It's so cute. They got me back in, y'all. Dude,
that one has very good Anya Scion boy dynamics, which is kind of like my favorite of the plot lines.
But you know what? We get so much of that, and it's so funny because the thing we get the absolute least of, which is so, to me, it's like that Western detective show thing, like the Benson and Stabler thing of like, they almost never have any moment of like, oh, is something, you know? But it's like once every 5 seasons, you'll get like a little moment. And I feel like that's like Lloyd and Yor. I'm like, just look at each other. Just look.
We know you're fighting the spies and the assassins and all that stuff, but like, can you just like sit on the couch and have a conversation maybe?
You just like breathe in each other's direction. Great.
Well, I'm like they all, which I mean, I love that, but I'm like, they all come across very like asexual and aromantic. Like they have no thoughts of anything like that, which that's great. But every once in a while, when you give me a hint, I'm confused. We conjured Cassie by saying Kamisama kiss.
We did.
Who said that? Okay, yeah. Colleen finished the Mysterious Benedict Society finally. Well done.
Yes.
The first 4 chapters of Kamisama Kiss, Volume 1. What is this? I don't know what Kamisama Kiss is.
It's like, from what I remember, because I read the first volume, it's similar to Fruits Basket, but the guys are like, I think they're wolves or...
There's some sort of magical something.
Shifters of some kind?
Yeah, it's a bit older.
Okay.
Hera, you are not a puppy anymore.
Oh, oh my God.
Old puppy.
All dogs are lap dogs regardless of size.
Yeah, but she literally thinks she is like lapdog. She's like, yeah, Mom, I can fit.
Oh,
Cute. That's sweet feelings.
She's very sweet. She's just a baby.
Alice finished Catching Fire and has to stare at the wall for a while to recover.
Yeah.
That is so smart to use a random number generator to decide on your manga. I always get overwhelmed by manga options, especially because so many of them have like hundreds of chapters and like don't know where to begin. The anime of Kamisama Kiss is apparently also really good. And Katie, I'm finally going to be able to deliver the volumes of Kamisama Kiss I bought for you ages ago. I'm so excited to see pics of you guys hanging out at Disney.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have so much fun.
It's not real yet. I can't imagine it.
Did you guys decide that you're definitely getting tattoos while you're there?
We haven't talked about it yet.
Okay. Too many other things to plan with the readathon. You can't think about planning that yet. But less than a week to go now. It's been a month.
I can't believe it.
Man.
Yes.
This battle went so fast. I'm like, what do you mean that I have like countdown sprints tonight? There's clearly is 3 more days left in this week.
That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to start planning for next year. Started the Edge of Collapse series. I haven't heard of that. Hope it's good. Cassie is excited. All the girls at work keep asking about my plans, and it's making me so excited.
That's cute.
Lori made it to 36% of your book. What book?
Nice.
I don't think I remember you saying. And everybody's reading things so quickly that if I knew yesterday, it might have changed by now. So Cassie's got things planned. She's on top of it.
Cassie's handling it.
I'm down. Dying.
Yeah, I'm really bad at keeping track of what manga I've read or not. If it's not I will like, when I finish a volume, go and request the next volume on my library. But if the library doesn't have it yet, I will forget it exists. Oh no, Kendra!
Oh no! Yeah, you did an ultra sprint for sure.
That's some Bree level sprint.
Or like 2.5 hour sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you do like a 6 or 7 hour sprint once?
Maybe. That's not
a marathon.
Yeah. That's a full answer.
I know she did. I think she did 5 hours one time.
I think it was like her entire workday or something. Laurie's reading The Slip, and it's a recent debut. Interesting. Well, we feeling another sprint? We feel like chatting a bit more?
You're the general. You're the sergeant.
Ooh.
Steph started accomplice to the villain.
Steph, you have to
Dude.
keep us updated.
Oh.
Okay, what did you... Wait, do you have an arc of the third book?
I was like, is that the third?
Probably an
that's
audio
okay.
arc.
Nice.
Is that on Netflix?
Steph, give me information. Give me not just details. Give me the lowdown. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to screen record the entire audiobook and send it to me. Thank you so much.
Katie,
As I
you
log
could
into my
probably reach out to a publisher and get one.
I don't know how to do that.
You
Well, who's
do?
the publisher? Slide in the DMs.
Yeah. Come on, you got connections with Mona Awad. You can do this, girl.
Hi, I'm Katie. I hosted a readathon where people have read literally thousands of books, and I personally influenced over 40 people to read Strange Houses and Strange Pictures. Oh, no, Steph meant Apprentice.
Oh,
It is not.
you got us all excited, girl.
Yeah. Oh.
Go. We were ready, girl. Okay.
It's just
I did check NetGalley and it wasn't there. Not that I've read the first two, but
yeah. Sometimes with later sequels, they just don't do arcs anymore.
I still need to read
Sure.
Apprentice.
It's so good, Ashley. It's even
Yeah.
better than the first one.
okay. Which is better, hench or assistant to the villain? Because as I understand, they're very similar concepts.
Yeah, but in my opinion, they're both silly, don't get me wrong. But assistant to the villain is like silly. Like, and that's why a lot of people don't like it. And Hinch definitely has
Like accomplice to the villain or assistant, whatever, is almost like a parody level of hench.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I like Hinch more than assistant to the villain, but I don't know if I like. I think maybe accomplice to the villain I might like a little bit more, or maybe I like them equally. I don't know. I think that I like Hinch more also because it's more of a. Actually, you know what? I think you would really like Hinch more because the main character is not like, oh, I'm going to go save the day with my superpowers. She's like, I'm going to make a spreadsheet that's going to demolish all of your careers. And then the villain is like, oh my God, you're like so useful. I'm like, that's like kind of hot.
No,
So
seriously.
are you the villain in this scenario?
Yeah. Like her entire thing is her spreadsheets.
I am the assistant to Katie's villain.
There you go. Oh, we've come full circle.
I would watch that movie.
Okay. Steph really needs to get her audiobook finished, so let's do another sprint.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Is that Cassie?
Hello.
Cassie girl, you look absolutely radiant right now.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh my god, you look so gorgeous. Now you didn't look gorgeous before, you did. But
Can I just say I did not look gorgeous before I got ready.
You're giving this energy. You've got like the black eyeliner and everything. That's crazy.
I'm not wearing eyeliner. I'm not wearing makeup.
Bitch, then you're just gorgeous. How's it feel to be God's favorite?
And you have such luscious lashes. That's fantastic.
I do have very dark lashes, yeah.
All right.
All of my other hair is also dark, so thanks, Dad. But yes, dark lashes.
Fair enough. Welcome, Cassie and Travis.
You?
You got here. I am reading Penance by Kanae Minato, which is the same author as Confessions, and I'm at 57%, and I'm very drawn into what's happening. I'm very intrigued. Julia?
I got to chapter 17 of Someone You Can Build a Nest In, and I almost didn't want to come back to Sprint because I wanted to finish it, because it just got to a part where it's like getting so good.
Anyway. If you want to mute us so that you can continue listening, we will not.
I literally have like a minute and 30 seconds left. Can I do that?
Yes. Why'd you come back? No.
I'll be back.
Ashley?
I ended up actually taking a nap that sprint.
Love.
Yes.
That's amazing that you can fall asleep that fast. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I fell asleep like just as midnight was hitting at this point, especially because I had an energy drink.
Yeah.
Cassie?
I am finishing Murder on the Links because my Spotify audio ran out like an hour with an hour left of the audiobook. So like just as the killer was about to be revealed, that quite literally Poirot was talking about like revealing the motives and everything, and then Spotify's like, you have run out of hours, and I was like, so it reset yesterday, so I can finish it now.
Nice. Katie?
I don't remember what I was doing in the beginning. I don't know. There was something else. Oh, I was posting
the calendar.
I posted the picture. I finished this. 5 freaking stars. Oh my God. I could not believe how good this one was. And honestly, I mean, you've read this one, Kat, but the ending, like, there's like a scene with Damien's mom that I cannot believe they put in this. Cause like, this is like a cute, fun time. And I was like, that's really fucked up. Like, that's really fucked up. Like, incredibly messed up, and I'm like so shook by that.
I mean, it's a cute fun time, but it is still manga.
Yeah,
but they never go dark like that.
It can't all be fluffy fun.
Well, we're on volume 11. It's been that way so far.
There's been some serious thing. Was like the whole cruise ship arc, or like how they got Bond. Those were pretty dark.
I don't know. This is crazy. Like, this is like, I don't know. Okay. No, okay. I don't want to say it out loud because it's a spoiler. Never mind. But yeah, I read that. I haven't updated the forums for like my last 3 books, so I'm gonna have to do that eventually.
Amy?
It was productive for the first half. I took out a whole bunch of trash that I've been putting off because it's so damn hot outside. And then I started laundry, and then I read more.
Amazing. Travis, you had quite the busy day. I'm surprised you didn't go straight to bed.
And you're in trouble.
Yeah, no, I know I'm in trouble because I gaslit myself, okay? And I've been gaslighting myself for 8 months about this because the itsy bitsy spider did not go up the water spout and the rain did not come and push the spider out. And I have been so upset about this because I recommended this book earlier to my other coworker, and I was like, "You're gonna love it. It's crazy, just like how you like it." And that's where I got this from for 8 months. And I looked back and I was like, "Dang, I did give this book 4 stars. Why did I only give it 4 stars if I loved it this much?" And I'm continuously talking about it. And then she did that, and I was like, "Oh, rug completely pulled out from under me all by myself. I did it to myself."
It was worth it for the way you phrased what didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a moment in the book, though, is he sings that to her. And I was like,
it's not,
why
not
didn't
like
that
that.
happen? I thought that's what happened. Like, literally, I'm not kidding, for 8 months.
You wrote a better story in your head.
You did.
Well, that's what I said. I said, "Oh, I need to write the edit.
You wrote the fan fiction. You did.
I have to do it myself."
Bonus chapter.
Um,
Alyssa's reaction earlier, you have to go back and watch it. It was so hilarious.
So funny.
I need to. I was like briefly talking to her just because like I've had a very busy day and like my day's not over yet. We found out that it's another one of our friends' birthdays, but he was trying to be like super quiet about it. But he like showed out for my birthday. So probably in like 45 minutes, an hour, half-ish, somewhere in that time frame, we're gonna go drag him from his house.
Aww.
You're so
Very
sweet.
nice of you.
This is why I don't tell people my birthday, because of people like you that would drag me out of my house.
So I'll still write out, knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
And I have to log all of my books for this week because I didn't do that yet.
Travis, I need you to, for the no comment, but no comment. But if you could do that before you leave, that would be so great.
See, I have to log them as I read them because otherwise
Absolutely.
I will forget. Because I was thinking last night, I was driving home from my friend's place and I was like, what have I read this week? I hope I logged everything.
You read Terror at the Gates, Queen.
Yeah, I did. I logged that. I know I logged that.
I did maybe have to spend one of the sprints when I was listening to Tatami Galaxy updating my Goodreads because I haven't updated it since Escape the Readathon because I just read too many books in May that I got overwhelmed and stopped updating Goodreads. So
yeah, I don't think I'd updated since like February.
I think I'm up to July 14th now, but I do still have to basically log what I've read for the last week because I hadn't rated anything yet. I haven't updated my spreadsheet either. I've been slacking.
How are you liking Tatami Galaxy so far, Kat?
So I finished it.
How'd you feel?
I thought the formatting was really cool, but I feel like it went over my head. Yeah.
Okay. There's an anime that they did for it that people generally like a lot more than the book.
Okay. But then
I loved it.
Have you read the sequel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I like the sequel a lot too, though.
Yeah, it wasn't available as an audiobook. It's only available as an ebook from my library. So I'm like, not now because there's no way I was reading it tonight. But maybe in the future, I don't know. I'll try that.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Like it's more of the same. If you liked those like the format, it's more that it's just a little bit shorter though. I think it's like almost novella size.
Yeah, I think it was like 200 something pages. But I already had Penance out from the library, so I'm like, I gotta read this one first. Let's see. Comments. Ellis is reading Demon Slayer Volume 4. Amazing. Colleen finished Kamisama Kiss Volume 1 and started A Terrified Teacher at Ghoul School. Interesting. There's a Kim now hidden behind the comment. Hi, Kim.
Hi, darling.
Hey.
It's a party now. Yuri just stumbled upon these because it was recommended. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
We are doing reading sprints because we are in a competitive readathon right now, hosted by Katie, who's in the middle of my screen. I don't know if that reflects on the actual stream.
Also, good on you. Good on you that you stumbled upon this and you have no idea what this is, and you did not ask the question. So, do they know they're on mute?
Yes, good on you. That is true.
So basically, we're chatting right now, and then in a little bit, we'll start reading for 45 minutes, and then we come chat again, reading sprints. Steph is here, says hi to Travis and Cassie. Cassie, we love that hair color on you.
Thank you.
One more book to finish tonight. Going to try to start and finish We Used to Live Here, Amy.
I have not read that.
Oh.
Like, I need someone to convince me to read that because I have not. But everyone keeps talking about it.
Oh,
So
if you wanted to deep dive.
read it. Yeah, like there's a whole subreddit. There's going to be another book in the universe. Kim has a giant video right there, and she's going to be working on volume 2 of the video because there's so much more of this universe. Like, there's a whole alternate reality game involved.
I regret it. I regret it already.
No, it's
Okay.
That I said I was going to do that.
We'll see if it's on Libby or Hoopla.
And as a bonus, the author is like super, super cool. So
it's amazing. I have 2 copies of the book. The tabs, well, it's going to be blown out. But there's a whole lot of tabbing going on. It's
Oh, wait, I didn't see it. Wait, do it again.
I've sent Kim and Katie and maybe
this is my second go around. I'm only 14 pages in. This is my second group of tabbing. This is tabs for stuff I didn't tab in my other book.
So, okay, it's literally available on Libby. I can get the audiobook and the regular. Should I get both?
Both.
yes.
Okay.
You have to have the physical at least.
Okay. Borrowing immediately. Done.
Does the audiobook like play Morse code?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Play
There
Morse
are
code,
codes.
girls.
There's Instagrams.
Girls, what am
Yeah,
I getting into?
there's
Okay.
codes, everything in there. So I would have a notebook.
An unhinged map with codes and things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have the notebook there?
I have a notebook. Okay. I gotta get tabs out, a notebook, a pen. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's great.
I didn't either, girl.
You can read it. It's just a book.
Yeah,
But-
I did not go that hard when I read it.
See, Amy, I can't do that because I could have read We Love You Bunny as just a book, but I couldn't. I had to sit here and
Mhm.
I can't do that.
And so the people who are helping run the ARG have already started deep diving into like round 2. They're posting things on the subreddit. In the summary for the caretaker, which will be out in April, there's an email address. So you can email it and start getting some stuff sent to you.
Yeah, any emails that are in the book, like some of them actually work. Like they're set up to send you weird stuff back.
They do it like once
Wild.
a month. Just
Yeah.
send stuff and there's codes and
Huh. Okay. I don't know.
I mean, I just read it as a book, but that was before I knew that Amy had a notebook. So I didn't think that deep about it.
yep.
Got one. Got it.
Alice reminding people that you need to log your books before midnight,
Yes.
11:59 Eastern time. We cut it
I
off.
am waiting for Travis.
Some of these rankings are close.
Yeah. 50 pages across my heart. Demon Slayer, your fave is the kid who keeps freaking out, then falling asleep, and he can only fight when he's asleep. Okay. Jennifer Ellis playing Gabrielle in Interview with the Vampire Season 3, and you fangirl so hard you almost passed out. Nice.
That kind of makes me want to watch Interview with a Vampire now.
I've tried to read the book multiple times and can't. I've DNF'd it twice.
Oh,
now,
really?
So
Okay, Interview is really hard to get through because it's told from Louis' perspective, and it's such a whiner.
Well, that's the first time I read it. It's because it's like stream of consciousness, right? So I read it physically, and I'm like, I can't with the fact that there's like no paragraphs here.
Yeah.
So then I tried to do the audio because I'm like, it is like an interview, so it should feel like more natural on audio, and I still couldn't get into it. So.
Yeah, Interview is really hard to get through. The other ones, so I think I've read them all from memory. It's been a really long time.
And there are so many.
But, yeah, there's so many. But yeah, Interview is probably the hardest to get through. Definitely not the weirdest, but the hardest to get through. They do get more messed up as you go along in the series, though. But when it starts being told from Lestat's perspective, so the vampire Lestat, which I think is the second one, is basically book one, but told from Lestat's perspective, and then it goes into a little bit further, and then you have like the third one, and it goes on for a little while, and then it swaps into a different character, and yeah, it's a really good series. It's just really messed up. You have to be prepared for the fact that Anne Rice probably should have been writing checks for therapy instead of writing these books.
That's fair, yeah.
Then she found religion for a while and disowned.
And it's not the most messed up series either. Like the what's the witch series? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Mayfair Witches is so much more messed up. It's so bad. So bad. I don't think I finished that series because I don't think I could stomach it. But
I'm actively going and buying volume 13 right now.
Love that. I love that for you.
It's on sale.
Kat, my husband, before he left for work, so lovingly brought me this. So
amazing.
Yeah, might have to peel me off the ceiling here shortly. It's fine.
I don't know what that is. Is it?
It's an energy drink.
An energy drink. Also, notice there is no warning. There is no warning about supplements. Nothing. It's just you're free balling it, girl.
It's just like Canada. These are new. These are very recent that they put warnings on supplemented foods.
Canada wants you to be healthy.
Yeah, America wants you to drop dead.
It's that would be illegal for them to not do that over here. Put those warnings on.
Yeah, I think it's a new thing. But
yeah, the only warning on here, it just says not recommended for children. Or
we do have that not recommended for those under 14, pregnant or breastfeeding women, or individuals sensitive to caffeine and don't have more than one a day.
Yeah, haha, that's funny. Anyway.
Which is why I had this, and then the Celsius I got is still in the fridge, and
whoops, that's a warning I didn't read.
Are we going to shotgun Celsius together? Is that what I'm hearing?
See, no, I'm going to save that for the 31st.
The 31st.
The last battle?
That day?
Yeah, the caffeine hasn't hit yet, kids. Sorry.
All right. Speaking of, should we get another sprint in before Travis has to leave, unfortunately?
Yeah, boo hiss.
Give Travis some time to log his reads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Sprinting. Travis finally finished submitting everything.
Took the entire fucking spread, but it's done.
Are you in the middle of anything right now?
Girl, I'm about to be in the middle of going out.
Oh.
He's like, I'm about to be going. I'm leaving.
You're gonna be in the middle of the dance floor.
Literally. When I tell you that literally that took 42 and a half minutes to do.
Oh my god.
How many things did you submit?
Girl, it was a rough week.
Rough week still submits over what, 6,000, 8,000 pages? I can't remember which we said.
It was a lot.
I think it was like the 7 to 8. Gemini needs sponsors.
8 to 9,000.
Gemini needs all the sponsors still, so.
Travis, can I just say that
You're gonna come here on my sprints and promote a team that's not Cancer?
Yeah.
Cancer
There's
needs
two of us. There's two of us. How many Cancers are there?
Excuse me while I remove you from my stream.
Wow.
Fair.
Travis like, time to go.
Well, my friend, it's his birthday, and he was like, "What's your ETA?" I was like, "Oh, we should be out in like 15 minutes." 30 minutes ago. So.
Travis, go!
I had to do it. I had to do it for the girls. I had to do it for the girls.
I just selfishly hate that you have other friends because we love you and we want you here. But go have fun. Goodbye.
I'll pull y'all up on the dance floor. I'll join at the club. I'll mute y'all.
I dare you.
But I
dare
will.
you to do that.
The least, the thing that I demand a full body outfit photo of you and Kerwin.
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay, I am so sorry for stealing everything from the beginning. Y'all have a wonderful time. I will see y'all shortly.
Bye.
Hi, Travis.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
You want to say bye?
Hi, friends.
Hi, friends.
Okay. All right.
Love y'all.
Goodbye.
Love you.
Oh my gosh.
The only
I
man
we love
who joined us.
Yeah, right. I think we love Kerwin more than we love
The
Travis.
collective gasp.
He's a celebrity.
He is, yes.
Yes.
Elise, that is totally good. Listen, how many people are watching right now, Kat?
21.
21.
Okay, that's a little bit too much. It is a very don't let the forest short. Sorry. We have biases. I love Artemis. Love her down, love her bad.
Yep.
And I'm going to shut my mouth.
You are not the only one making decisions like this.
Regardless of our own opinions, you can't lie about numbers. The pivot table says what the pivot table says.
Oh, no, sorry. You probably responded.
I actually love not knowing.
It's very stressful knowing. Like, I love knowing, but it's also very stressful knowing.
Like, I love being blissfully unaware. I'm just vibing.
I'm glad that I can see it because I think I'm very much like a threat forecaster. So as long as I know what could potentially happen, I know how to prepare myself, or you know what I mean. Also, Kat, you want?
Sorry, if you can hear people in the background of mine, my family's loud. My family's loud.
I didn't hear anything.
Awesome.
I love how I was literally just watching Salem this whole time, and Amy was like, "Here, I'm gonna tilt the camera," and I was like, "Yes, that's exactly what I want." And then he left. God.
Kat, do you want the number symbol? I assume not.
No, that was just like in place of what number you're doing.
Okay, perfect.
Can't imagine the suspense of seeing the points and coming in and knowing ahead of time who's cooked. I hate being ahead of the no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being able to
There is
see
a
who's
reason.
staying loyal, who's
Yeah.
being traitorous,
There
how
is a
fair
reason
all the
only
sponsor teams are being.
a few of your game makers know what's happening with the numbers because some of us should not and do not want to know.
Well, literally, it's like the perfect people for it because Kat made it. So, I mean, there's no getting her out of it. And then I don't even think Amy's participating. So,
Like, I've managed to read like 3 books this month. Okay.
and then I made all of them. So it's really hard for me to like not root for some of them. Though I will tell you, there are some of them I'm not rooting for as strongly as others because of biases of my own.
Those biases have been there since day one, though.
Yeah.
Well, no. 2.
I forgot to say earlier that when I was reading Terror at the Gates, they refer to something as being Carmine.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I was so excited when he got killed. I was like, yes.
See, we have had biases since some of these people were made.
My sister and I have been watching the movies, and we realized last night while we were watching Mockingjay that we haven't actually seen the Mockingjay movies at all. We just flat out forgot to watch them. I've read the book. We've read the book.
Oh.
But the movies, we just never got there. Because we're sitting there going, I have no memory of this.
Well, I watched them for the first time last month because I had to read Sunrise, and it'd been so long since I'd seen, like, I read the originals, and I was like, there's no way I'm rereading all of these books just to read Sunrise. So I'll watch the movies for the first time ever.
I'm rereading them just to get to Sunrise.
Well, like, at the time, it was my book club's pick, so I only had, like, 3 weeks to read it, and all of the Hunger Games books had longer wait lines than that at the library.
Yeah, they've been really hard to get.
Yep. I'm excited for Discord watching Ballad, because I haven't seen Ballad yet.
I'm excited.
So if you're not a patron of Katie's and you want to join us for movie night this week,
I Have Never Known Men has got to be the #1 book because everybody is saying they're reading that.
Well, it's because some of the teams in the Alliance decided we were going to try and buddy read I Who Have Never Known
Virgo's
Men.
buddy reading it with Cancer, I think.
Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, and Cancer.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw a couple of the Aries say they were reading it too.
That's a decision.
And Katie, am I allowed to say what top book is right now? Because it's not I Who Have Never Known Men. And what it is very obvious if you think about it.
Oh, I feel like
the only reason I would say no is if it's something I don't want to support.
Girl, it's Strange Pictures.
Okay, good. Thank you. Strange Pictures, that's amazing.
Let's see. Because currently I have 2 different line items for it because the formatting. So 51.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's so cool.
What do you mean 2 different line items for it?
So one of them, because it does the weird thing where if the formatting's different, it counts them as separate things in the pivot table, and I haven't cleaned up the formatting yet. So one of the formattings has 43, the other of the formatting has 8, so 51 total. and then 24 for Strange Houses. Not including anyone who read it last week, which I know quite a few people did. It is surprisingly not a Hunger Games books. This is, I think, the first week where one of the Hunger Games books hasn't been in the top.
How?
The top.
Okay, on that spreadsheet,
Mm-hmm.
how in the world is the 8th row? Did that many people put that title in all caps?
No, I think it like defaults to whatever the first submission is for capitalization, and it's the spacing that makes it a different entry. That's, I think, how it works. I think.
Well, I don't know, because 17 is also the same, unless I spelled it wrong. No. And then 223 is the same name, but different. Oh, no, they spelled that one wrong. Never mind. But the 17 is the same one. Yeah.
There might be a space after it.
When we did the best books data stuff, it was capitalization as well. So
I will clean it up once we're done.
I just think it's funny that it's like people that are reading that book, which I feel like kind of checks out, are like, book title, like all caps, everything.
Well, I mean, because I can go into the actual full one. Yeah, because the very first entry for that is in all caps, but then none of the subsequent ones were. So it's just the first one. Yes, what are the 5-star books?
Mm-hmm.
Have you had any 5-star books this month, Kat?
I think so. I check Storygraph.
Because I'm wondering, like, this and Escape the Readathon, I'm like, are you, like, so focused on getting, like, reading that it's like, oh, I, like, say, if I read a book and I don't do my Goodreads rating for it, and I read another book, or, God forbid, 2 books, I'm like, what are my thoughts about that book?
I did have a 5-star. It was Grown by Tiffany D. Jackson. Flora's was What's Yours Is Mine by Jennifer Jabali, and a graphic novel about Mary Tudor. Lori's reading a Mia Ballard, 12%
Ooh, what do you
sugar. Literally had more of this during this readathon than the past 2 years. That's amazing.
Nice.
I was looking at my like monthly chart, and while I've read fewer books than I did for Escape, I've read more physical pages. Still less audio, but more physical pages, which, considering how many books I read in May for Escape, is pretty good. Yeah, like I read less than 4,000 pages during Escape, and I think I'm out almost 6,000 for this. But 40 books, I think that is. Whereas I read like 57-ish, I think, in May. Good call out for less than 2 hours from now.
I'm on that.
Closest thing to a 5-star was Private Rights.
Well, I need to add Matter on the Links to the form before it closes.
Thanks for joining.
Bye.
I will say the one thing that I was shocked by today, it just was a notification that pops up on all of our phones, I suppose. I think every week, I don't know. Something that shocked me to my freaking core is that this readathon, and that's this week, which would have been, I presume, even like more of a drastic change in the previous 2 and something weeks, but my screen time has more than halved on my phone.
I don't even have screen time turned on.
I don't have screen time turned on.
I have a new phone. I wouldn't even know where to begin trying to find it.
My screen time right now is like a normal person's crazy.
Well, my problem is that a lot of my reading has been Libby.
Me too.
Like, it
Yeah.
kind of counts as screen time according to my phone.
Yeah.
Because it's still...
I don't think mine has it?
Well, like, because some of it has been ebooks on Libby.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I have been using my Kobo more this month than I have since I got it, basically.
I'm pretty sure my phone counts like listening to audiobooks as screen time as well, because like most days are like 8 hours. And I listen to audiobooks at work when people don't bug me.
Because I don't have
Amen
screen
to that,
time
Cassie.
turned on. The
Amen.
only thing I can check is like app activity.
You want to see something fucked up? This is why I can't trust this stuff, because now all of a sudden it's like way higher again. But here's the thing. Okay, well the YouTube one is crazy. We can say that. But I'll show you the apps that I have been. Is this just today? This is just today. That's messed up. Okay. So yeah, Instagram, Discord, Sporkle is honestly, the fact that it's that low is honestly iconic of me. Oh, thank you. Libby, yeah, that checks out. I'm listening to a book on it right now, and I've been scrolling. YouTube, I don't even know how I got there, but Omnipod and Dexcom.
That doesn't really count. You have to use that. Like, that's not.
Yeah.
And also, I think it's counting that the Omnipod and the Dexcom. One, the Omnipod is going off because I don't have any Dexcom G7s because they're not sending them to me, which is annoying. But it's going off because it's saying, oh, missing sensor values. I'm like, I know. And I think every time it sends me a notification, it's like counting it as time, because it's this app running in the background going, wait a minute, something's wrong. Hello. Anyway, that's annoying.
Yeah, mine is TikTok, Libby, and Discord. Discord's gotten a workout this month.
Well, that's so funny that I didn't even have it turned on. I just turned it on. But like, even if it said screen time low on my phone, I've been sitting more at my desk this month than I ever have. So
Oh, absolutely.
I think
so glad I bought a new laptop right before this, because with the amount of like spreadsheets I've had to do, having to use my webcam for streaming, like necessary purchase already at this point.
Okay, no, Elise, which if that's not how you pronounce your name, please tell me. But Elise, that doesn't even matter, because it doesn't give you more minutes. That's true. Respect, understand that completely. But you are choosing to use those minutes to read because of the readathon. So that could be helping you, because other people would be choosing it to do something else.
I definitely, at least a few times this month, instead of like waking up and scrolling TikTok, I'm waking up and putting an audiobook on instead.
Yeah, I've been listening to audiobooks before bed just a little bit instead of watching a YouTube video, which is why I'm so far behind on YouTube.
Yeah, I have not. I'm gonna have to spend all of August catching back on YouTube.
Kim's unboxing video is the only video I've watched this month, except maybe one of yours, Kat, and like that's it.
Yeah,
I think I watched Kim's her like TBR video and her books for getting out of a reading slump.
I think
I started one of your videos, Julia.
I like how Kim's just vibing.
I know, Kim's vibing.
Yeah.
I love that.
Vibing on mute too.
Oh, Kim and Amy, I started this and I already have girls. It's already happening. So
and I can tell you right now, I bet you've already missed something.
I bet you I have, girl. I'm writing down crap that I'm like, this doesn't mean shit, but I bet it does.
This man is so unhinged. We had to get the Barnes & Noble edition of the paperback because there's an extra short story and there's freaking Morse code on the spine. Yeah.
Literally after the first chapter, I was like, "Oh, there's Morse code. Do I know how to read Morse code? Nope. Guess I'm gonna have to learn." Teaching myself how to read Morse code now.
By the time I finished that book, I've definitely forgot now, but by the time I finished that book, I at least knew like 6 letters, like by heart.
I was just ready to throw my phone across the room because if you put in 2 dashes on the phone, it autocorrects to an M dash. I was like, no, I want dash dash dot, not M dash dot.
We're gonna have to start another thread in the Game Maker. Oh my god, for this, just for me to be like, what the hell is happening? Unless there's somewhere else I can put it. Because
yeah, but see, that's a trap because it's like it's a trap because
Eating its own tail.
They have too much information in their head, so they're going to unwittingly unleash all of this knowledge, and you are not prepared.
It's like
that was the
a
thing.
demon.
Is between you and Kat were just letting me spiral. You were like, okay, and then when she's done, we'll do it. These two, yeah, I bet you they're gonna be like, Julia.
No, okay, I was not. I was definitely like, I literally told Kat, I was like, I have all the information from We Love You, Bunny, and that was fueling all the information I was giving Julia, and I should have warned her about that, and I forgot.
Like I'm unhinged.
Well, like that's my video for it. Look at my face in it. Oh, you can't see it. It's like, and I can't zoom it
Lose
in.
your mind. And that was before we had a 3-hour book club discussion that Katie was just vibing with. She was like, they're spiraling. It was me, Alyssa, and Kim just deep diving, and she was just here for the ride.
See, I love that because I'm like, yeah, I didn't understand, but tell me what I didn't get because I love that.
Oh, we gotta put Kerwing is in the chat. Go.
Yes,
pause everything.
Sent us a photo of Kerwing.
Go look right now at our man.
Like I didn't think he could look any cooler, but like, me wrong. Like,
oh,
he's so cool.
All right, so 1 hour and 10 minutes left in this battle, roughly. Do we want to make the next sprint 1 hour long so we come back with about 10 minutes left to make sure we actually have time to submit everything?
Yeah. I'm probably going to jump off because we're about to have some lunch. My aunt.
Fair enough. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. I just realized that Julia, Katie, and I are all.
Yeah. Oh, I did it on purpose, boo-boo. I turned my air conditioner down so that I could do this.
I'm bringing this with me on the trip, by the way, so I hope you're bringing yours.
Yes, I love that.
And then
before I go though, Katie, did you want to pick a day for next month to do planning so that I can let work know what day to take off?
I have the calendar up right now, so
excellent.
All right, y'all do that. I'm starting the next sprint.
Put it in the private chat. Sorry.
Okay.
How'd we do? I finished Penance, and then I also got a volume of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure submitted with like 30 seconds left on the timer. Alyssa's alive. Yay.
Yay, Alyssa.
Hopefully you're alive enough to submit anything. If you haven't submitted yet, I did put the link in the chat, so you can go do that. Katie, are you ready to close the form, or do you want me to get that pulled up?
Either way, I have the results and the form pulled up just because I like to have them. But each time I panic that I will do it wrong. Wait, let me see.
I can do it for you if you want.
I know it's so easy. I don't know. It's just panic. It's just self-panic, being like, am I going to do it right? Because it's so simple.
How about our other people? Did you get one last book done before form closes?
No, but I still have one to submit, so. Kim,
9 minutes or 8.
Kim, I need you to pick a number 1 to 8.
Why?
Because it's going to determine who I give my 100 pages to.
I don't know. That's too much responsibility.
Just say a number.
I can't.
Okay, Julia, pick a number.
4.
Was that 4 or 5?
5.
4.
5. Yes, me.
And you didn't step up to the plate, so I did.
I needed a second to not panic.
I mean, when in doubt, Cancer.
Tallulah. You can have it now.
Not that I'm biased or anything. Amazing job, Steph.
On 3 times, y'all, I can only do 2 times speed.
Yeah, I can't do any more than 2 times.
My brain is broken, okay? If it's anything less than like a 2.25, it sounds too slow.
I gotta train my brain then, because I can only
Yeah.
do 2. No.
So
I also
go ahead.
I don't listen to a lot of audiobooks, so I'm not like I can barely focus on them, right? Like,
but also, you don't need to. You do not need to listen to audiobooks at 3 times speed. If people can do that, God bless. They are gifted. But you don't need to do that. Like, I am listening to Binti. I just picked up Binti, and I thought, I was like, oh, I'll just read like a quick little, but I was like, no, I'm going to play the long game, and I'm like 30, if not like 28% into the audiobook for that. And then I stopped. And I think the last 1 chapter of Spy Family, even though this would have been at 25 points extra, but I was like, Katie, we need to have 3 things in the bank for our last go around, especially because this definitely has less than 10,000. Binti, no. I doubt this has less than 10,000, but it's a more recent release, so I don't know. But I was like, okay, let's have some stuff in the bank because I just assume things will stay the same. I fear they won't, but I assume that they will.
Also, some narrators talk really, really fast, so you sometimes don't need to do.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I can understand it. Like when Travis played it, I was like, it took a second. Then I went, okay. Like I can understand it, but there's a difference between I can understand and I actively understand.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm getting
I
it.
wouldn't be able to process anything.
Yeah, I would retain no information. I would be like,
Yeah.
that was
I'm
English.
very selective about what I will listen to at that fast of speed. So like something YA or like a cozy mystery kind of thing, like I have no problem listening to that at like a 3.5.
But you have like
they're not
Readathon on
that
Readathon experience of like this
I
kind
have
of
less than Amy does. She's done Escape all 3 years. I've only done it 2 of the 3.
Yeah, but like Amy has Readathon experience, but you have building up faster and faster and faster audiobook experience. That's like a different kind of training you were doing.
Yeah. Fastest I've gone is like 2.2. And that was when I really hated the book and I wanted it to end.
I mean, I only started listening to things faster than 1x because I had experience before I even got back into reading of podcasts, because I originally just started moving up the speed when they would do ad reads, because I'm like, I want to get the ad read done faster. And then I'd like forget to put it back to normal speed when the ad was done. And I just kind of started adjusting and adjusting and adjusting. It's a skill that you can practice but don't necessarily need to develop.
Okay, imagine it this way. If you're like, oh my God, I wish I could do that. Or like, how is it possible you could do that? Imagine, okay, the way to feel less inclined to diminish other people for being able to do it, or for being like, oh, I wish I could do that, is how fast I talk really pisses some people off. Like they do not like it. Like my mom every now and then is like, Katie, Jesus Christ. Like I do not understand what you're saying. Like, can you just slow down? I'm like, no. And you telling me to slow down is like telling me to calm down. So no. But if you're like, if you're like, oh, I wish I could talk as fast as you. I'm like, it doesn't mean anything to me. Like me talking this fast is just the way that my brain works. Like, okay. And I know it's annoying for other people because they can't understand it, but like, I can't make my brain work slower, or not work slower, but like process things slower just because somebody else wants me to.
There have been times where I've like joined sprints late where you've had a guest on, and I will like listen to it at 2x, like the talky bits, so I can catch up to also be live. And the amount of times it's like, okay, the person you're with at 2x speed, comprehensible, honestly could probably bump it up. And then you start talking at 2x speed. I'm like, whoa, maybe I need to put this at 1.75.
My husband said to me the other day, he was like, Julia, you're talking at like a fucking 3x. I need you to come back down to like a 0.5. And I was like, okay, all right.
When the ADHD is strong, the worst, they just flow.
I think that's the other thing, is it probably has a lot to do with neurodivergence of how we talk and like how we listen to things, because our brains are processing stuff so much faster than probably a neurotypical's. That's how I look at it too.
Well, the thing that I think is hilarious, and other people will like point it out, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Like when I
Last
edit
minute, we're closing the form in a minute, so get your things submitted.
Yes. I have fear in my heart. I'll tell
also,
you.
Katie, did you reply to Cassie?
Where?
She had to leave the private chat, so you can either message her on Discord or Instagram, one of the two, so you can decide a date. I was tasked with keeping you on
Cassie,
task
I
for
said that if there's a day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that you don't have to ask off of work, and there's like a reasonable-ish time that I could wake up, that's like maybe more toward your like afternoon or night, that you're not at work, I would prefer to do that than ask you to take a day off of work to have a phone call with me. Like that's to me, that's crazy. Like you don't need to do that. But if there is a time, then I can work it into any of those days, because I make the schedule for those days. So I have to be like, listen, we're not going to do game night for another hour. What? What are people going to do? Come to my house and put a gun to my head? No. Like, they're going to deal with it.
Yeah,
Okay, we're closing the form.
Cassie responded to that in the Game Maker chat.
Yeah.
Yes. Form is now closed. Congratulations on finishing Battle 4. I hope you enjoyed the translated fiction that I know so many people have been reading this week.
This,
Wow.
by far and away, is the closest it's ever been. Like,
I was stressed.
yeah.
Wow.
Like, that's scary how close it is.
Yeah.
Like, it almost makes me feel like I should tie it. I don't know if I will, but that's close.
Again, could have come down to a sponsor, could have come down to someone getting bonus points. Like,
Now I want to look at the sponsors. Because I just know it's not. Yep, no. Mm-mm. I don't think it's that.
can I reveal the percentage of books that were translated?
Yes!
So, of the submissions for this week, 49.98% were translated. So almost half of books got the bonus points for being a translated work this week.
Nice.
That's amazing. Okay.
She
Fair.
says she has
I
a
would not-
work from home day on the 6th, which I think is a day we have sprint scheduled.
That's amazing. Love that. No, that's very iconic. And I am amazed. And happy about it. Proud of it. To be honest. And I feel like me personally am going to feel the most like, oh, girl, were you ever a reader? Because it's now. You're a reader. Like, let's get on it. I'm going to have finished definitely Spy Family. We brought eventually whatever, and Venti. I'm going to finish all 3 of those. And one of them has less than 10,000.
I think that Penance was my 200th book of the year.
Holy shit, girl.
Because it was going to be Terror at the Gates, so then I put Terror at the Gates down because it's not translated and it is underrated.
How dare you? Just kidding.
I'm so sorry. I want those 25 bonus points. That could make or break things, you know?
That's very fair.
Yeah, I am at 201 because we now have that also, the one of JoJo. 25,745 pages and 1,002 hours of audiobook.
Kat, if that was your 200th book, this is day 206 this year.
I know. I have read 365 books in a year before.
Okay, did you do it to get that number, or did it randomly reach that number?
I set my reading goal. Okay. My reading goal was 100 for that year. And somehow I had like 350 something on the last day of the year. So I spent 24 hours on New Year's Eve reading to try and hit 365.
My brain hurts trying to.
And that 365th book was, I think, Thursday Murder Club. Or potentially the second. It was one of the Richard Osmonds.
Well, I hope you didn't screw yourself by binging it too quickly.
No. Wait, hold on. What's going on? I got distracted by my own nice little staff for Katie to send to publishers for Strange Buildings arc.
Yes. Yes.
Katie needs someone to give her a tutorial of how to do this.
Yeah.
I will make you a template.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my name is Katie Colson. Yep. I am a booktuber. Here is my channel. Here is my follower count. I have run a readathon in which this amount of people read these books because I did a book club on it. Would you consider sending me an Arc of Strange Buildings so I can read it and promote it to my
You're
community?
going to have to hack into Katie's email and then send this email for her because she's not going to do it.
And monitor for responses.
Yes.
Katie is scared of her inbox.
Oh, petrified. The only reason that I would do it is to be like, oh, I'll get it. I'll read it, annotate it. Send it to Amy. She reads it, annotates it. Sends it to Kim, reads it, annotates it. And she'd have to, because if I'm sending it to you, it is under contract. You have to sign to say you will annotate the book. All in different pin colors. And then you send it back to me.
Blood.
Because it's my prize.
365 movies last year. Or 140. Yeah, so last year my goal was 300 and I only hit that on New Year's Eve. So I set 240 this year and I'm at 201. So I was trying to read longer books this year and then I have done 2 readathons. So yeah, have to do 1 X speed.
Yeah.
I mean, I do send emails for a living. That is my job.
She could be Katie's manager because she manages the spreadsheets for Katie for this readathon. So there you go. Because Katie doesn't have access to some, well, she has access, but she cannot touch some of the spreadsheets. So she could be Katie's manager. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. I can't claim that title because that's Amy's title.
Okay, well then, Amy,
I
need to send an email.
You are the like executive. What do you call that?
You're like a person. Well, you're not a personal assistant.
Executive
but
administrator.
Yeah.
You're the numbers girl.
What was I doing? Oh yeah.
Amy's the girl Friday. She can do anything.
I don't know about that.
Okay, but you nodded unconsciously when I said that.
She did. She was like,
yeah, she was like, I don't know about that. Well, yes.
And now we have to get the form set up for tomorrow.
Well, Katie has to make some decisions.
Yes.
And then we set up the form.
Just imagine, really quick, imagine this. Oh, okay, that's actually crazy that number is even like that. Imagine you're like, oh, I wonder, like, Katie, what are you going to do? This, that, the third, whatever. Okay, yeah, there's that level of, anxiety. And then imagine you're like, oh my God, why is she like going back and forth? Why is she like struggling with this? Imagine you have to be the person that tells everybody that it's this. That's harder. It's harder. I'm just saying.
I only followed like half of that train of thought because it's late.
Mm-hmm.
I'm head of concessions. Oh, okay. I thought you meant concessions.
Like security, but
I thought you meant like I concede. And I was like, wait.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, because Audible.
No. No.
Yeah.
I've not recovered from that.
Amy and I will be abstaining. Thank you.
No.
My curiosity will.
I love that Kim's humor is only in the comments.
She thrives there. Or the shut up, everybody, shut up, shut up.
Yep.
Yes,
Shut up. Shut up a minute.
That's why I chugged an energy drink earlier, even though I haven't had an energy drink since I was a teenager.
Yeah, I'm gonna be awake for a while. Now I'm gonna be awake listening to this damn book, girls. Listen. Hi, Travis.
Hi.
Just remember, you love us. And you did this.
I do. I do. But now I've already have a second page of notes. Like, it's fine.
No, if you spiral harder, if you literally after this keep listening to it, you're not going to sleep. Like,
oh, I know. Oh, absolutely.
It doesn't end. No. It doesn't stop being confusing.
You get halfway through and you're like, what the is happening?
I just love, Amy, you were like, you got to read this 2.5 times. It's like, 2.5? What?
That's not a joke. That's actually how many times I read it. And we did not talk about that beforehand.
Nope.
Okay.
Because at some point you're just like, I can't do this anymore. I need a break.
Yeah, no, literally. You read it once through, and then you're like, I got some stuff, but like I definitely missed some things. You go and you do the Reddit stuff, and then you reread it, and then you're like, oh my God. And then you like do a little more deep diving. You're like, oh, there might be a little bit more. And you get like 20 pages in and you're like, I can't do it anymore. I can't do this. I can't. I am one with the book. I had somebody, I told Amy and Katie this, I had somebody in my comment section convinced that they were in an alternate reality because I said one of the names wrong at one point in the video. Katie had an issue with this. I said one of the names wrong. I just like said the wrong name and I corrected it on the screen. But if you're not watching the screen, you're not gonna know I corrected it. It's one of the ladies in one of the houses. The lady in the house next door. Yeah, because Katie was confused. So anyway, someone in the comments was like, I thought I had entered a parallel universe while reading the book, and I was watching this in the parallel universe, and I need to stop reading this now.
Oh my God. No, but Cassie, I will crash out. Like, ask Katie and Kat how much I crashed out just reading Bunny. I'm gonna crash out over this book, and y'all are gonna be witness to it.
Okay, but it wasn't even like a crash out. It was like not a mental spiral, but like a mental spiral up. Like she was like, wait, this is happening. Wait, no, wait, this is happening. And I was like, well, maybe not that. And then the second I thought, well, maybe she's wrong about, she would send another voice note that was correcting what she just said and being like, actually, no, wait, I was wrong. It's this. And I was like, damn, she's good.
The amount of times I was like, this is the last voice note. And then Kat would be like, I love seeing this is the last voice note. And then seeing another one. And
that happened so many times.
No,
okay, so this last voice note, 4-minute talking. And then seeing right underneath it another 5-minute voice note.
I don't shut up, okay? I don't shut up. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to apologize.
So excited. You're gonna add so many things to my notebook. I've got post-it notes in here. I've got layers of things. It's a lot.
Oh,
see, this is the Libra aesthetics we're talking about.
Yes.
Kim got a copy of this because I sent one to Katie last year, and then Kim just got hers, and her husband looked at it, and what did he say exactly?
Well, I don't remember because he's already traumatized enough by that book because he had to listen to the YouTube video that I added, it's an hour and a half, and that's edited down. He had to listen to me talk about that book for 3 hours because I was like, no one else is going to listen to me talk about this. And no, I didn't think anyone would actually have an interest as it being like its own separate YouTube video because it was very niche at the time. Boy, was I wrong about that. And so he had to listen to me talk for days about this book before he was like, go find somebody. And that's how I found Katie and Amy talking about it.
Okay, he had to listen to you talk about it. We got to listen to you talk about it.
Right.
And the author listened to her talk about it because he shared screenshots of the book on his Instagram.
Yeah. That video has 15,000 views now.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Wow.
And it just keeps going up. Like people keep finding it.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
It's
Imagine
gonna be
that's gonna be like,
15,001.
yeah. That's gonna be like the video where you like, and you're gonna be like, I just. Oh my.
Amy
Okay,
did
what is
that.
that notebook? What is that notebook? Do I need that? Do I need this? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Because all I've got is this little spiral. Look, it's not even like that big. Do I need this? I might. Okay.
It's a
I have a
Japanese
card.
notebook. It's amazing because it lays flat. It's papers.
I love this.
Amazon. Here we go.
So my husband saw this, and he saw the paperback edition of the book, and he said, "Oh God, no!" and then he said, and then I showed him the inside of the notebook, and he was like, "This was written by a crazy person."
Yes, this was.
Oh my
Got it. Got it.
Huh.
That's the level that you need to get to. Like, someone actively needs to call you a psychopath at some point while reading this, and you're not doing it right.
The
I
two,
can get one in colors.
the two most active people in the subreddit now have a podcast where they dive into theories, and they are so active that Marcus Cleaver sent them a care package, and like it had a book, it had like their favorite annotation supplies because they've shared that, and then it had tons of paper that had crumpled up, just it looked like packing material, but it has codes and things written all over it, and they're still deep diving into it.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
My charts
Okay,
are
these
up.
campus books. So there's the black ones that you girls have, but I'm bougie, so I'm gonna get a colored one.
There you go.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
I saw Travis say we'll join in 5, but that was like 10 minutes ago. But
It was 6 minutes ago.
okay.
I think he just wants a little like drop-in.
Julia has no concept of time. Okay, she doesn't believe in time.
I mean, he also said it's Missy Elliott night.
I was
So.
about to say, he just said it's Elliot night a minute ago.
Joining from the club.
Never see him. You may never see him again.
Okay, yeah, we'll post pic in the Discord. That's what we need. Thank you.
That's what we need. Thank you.
All right, Kat, are you, as the Southern grandmas would say, tuckered out?
Yeah, because I started looking at spreadsheet stuff, and now my brain's melting because I moved Battle 4 into my all battles spreadsheet. So I'm melting at numbers of everything.
That is the cutest goddamn photo I've ever seen, Travis. If you're still here, I'm living. I'm laughing. I'm loving.
Oh, so cute.
Saving it to my computer. For what? I don't know, but I am.
For what?
Wait, did you have a Travis baby picture already as your contact photo? Because
No.
it's not that.
Oh, that's so...
That's precious.
See, what's hilarious is that if I had that photo or a baby photo of Kerwing, if I had Kerwing's number and Travis, it would be interchangeable. I don't care what photo. Both of them have to be Kerwing.
Travis, what's happening with this poor man in this photo? What? That's an unfortunate. The rest of it's cute.
I just sent you the relevant stats that my brain's melting over in wenches.
Whoa.
That's not real. See, the thing is, no matter what your numbers say, it's not real. That's not real. That's fake. That's
fake.
That's Twilight Zone territory.
So
I think
given patterns by the end of the readathon, that first one is definitely going to hit like a milestone, probably within, I would say by Tuesday.
I need it to. I need a solid number. I need a
Travis type something. Oh yeah, Katie saw it. Put me from my parents.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I believe you. And also prove it.
My parents thought that I was a demon when I was born.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of hair, and all of my hair was in 2 devil horns.
I love this.
Someone tried to buy my mom from my dad on their honeymoon.
That's hilarious.
So
Yeah.
And your mom turned to him and said, exactly.
3 on 1 page.
You got a prompt.
3 on 1 page? Wait, I need you to tell me what all your annotations mean in these books. In these books? This book. Jesus Christ.
I'll show you mine too.
It's a lot.
Look, it's a lizard.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
I like how he's like, look, it's a lizard.
Affectionately, it's a lizard.
She does.
Dear. Oh dear.
Oh,
Wow.
my local indie has 1 copy of We Used to Live Here in stock.
Snatch.
Do it. Do
Snatch
it.
it up.
I put the physical copy in my cart to buy on payday because, yeah. Have to.
Look at those
All
books
right.
give me PTSD.
Oh,
All right.
Amy, you're a treasure. Okay.
Kat is tuckered out, y'all. She wants to wrap it up.
Wrap it
Oh,
up.
yeah. Sorry, Kat. We're just fucking around. Okay.
But like, also, Katie, do we have to
Yes,
hop on a
yes,
call
Cass.
right now to figure out what's happening
I
tomorrow?
have it, Cassie. Pretty.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Look at the edges.
Wow.
I feel like it's okay. I'll text you because I feel like it's very straightforward.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm thinking that because I already know. But I'll text you if it's confusing. We'll chat.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us, everyone, for these almost 8-hour long spreads. Hopefully, everyone enjoyed the translated fiction they read this week, and we will see you at 1 p.m. Eastern Time on Katie's channel for Canon Call, so you guys know what the results are.
Yeah.
Love the
Find out
slaughter.
who died.
And who died, yes. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'm willing to make.
People
Kate being the scandalized one as if this isn't her design.
right?
Yeah.
Stop looking guiltless over there.
Okay, listen. It's my design, but I didn't sway the players.
What?
I'm still at risk.
You were still killing everybody off.
Oh yeah. I almost said gleefully, but also evilly. So
Chaotically. All right. See y'all at 1 p.m.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.